Yeah. Is this awkward, just us two? Yeah. Hopefully people start joining up so we don't gotta do this. Kind of weird. Sub Ivan. Sub John. Finally in normal time. 11 a.m. I know. I know. I needed this. Really? Did you? Did you just say? Sub Mark. Sub Leaz. Finally, I can code. You can't code without that little stream on? Why aren't you playing Anthony's new game? Well, actually, I have it on my Mac, but I could join up right now. Anthony might be the greatest game I've ever played in my entire life. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. It's that good. Sub Royas. Sub CLV. Sub Puff. Sub Thyluca. Sub Tesh. Sub Lime. Roni. I think I got everyone. Zhao. Yaz. Timo. How we doing, y'all? Dude, you fixed the floating point issue. Nice, Anthony. Good work. I mean, it's the game's just phenomenal. It is what it is. I really like the growing animation. And I like this new pot design. It looks really nice. Low-key, the game does need some new old materials. What even is this material? Is this salt? Anthony, you selling the game? Anthony, never sell. Anywho, I hope you guys are having a good day so far. I know I have been. I wanted to show some progress with the game. I didn't really do anything, but today's gonna be a major UI day and trying to get the game actually out. And actually, what I'm gonna do, so you guys know I'm not fucking around about this game. We're gonna go over here, Olfert's Corey, and we are dropping 100 bands. We're dropping 100 bands. Yeah, there we go. Expedite review. Hopefully this will be done, and the game will be done in 4 days. 4 days. That's our countdown. So you guys know I'm not fudging around. There's always a price. What is that for? That's for allowing people under 16 to join. I know most of you are under 16. I know most of you are under 16. So, I gotta do that for you guys. Yeah, Tycoon Sim update is today. I'm 41, so how will this affect me? It won't. Stream from parents' apartment in 2 weeks. Nope, nope, no parents' apartment. Sign my shirt. I'm gonna move on. All right. Anyways, what I would like to do though is I would like to start getting some UI done. And a lot of people have requested old UI or some sort of like simpler, older UI, and I'm okay with that. Why not? I don't really think UI matters in games. Even though I really spend a lot of time on my UI, you can have the shittiest UI of all time, and people will still play it as long as the game's fun. At least in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you agree. Maybe whatever. So I'm gonna do some old UI. I think it'll be fun to try and recreate the style. And yeah, as long as it's functional, I think it's good. So I'm probably gonna get rid of some of this stuff. I suppose it does depend on the game. I don't think this game is gonna be like a big game, if I'm being honest with you. Like let's just be realistic. The game will probably peak out at like 200 players, but it's still fun. It's still fun to work on. So. Before you ban me, why do you keep banning all my accounts? If you don't want me to be here, I won't. I just want to know why. Well, someone told me that you were ban evading, so I just banned you. I believe it was Solar Developer. If you want to find him in the chat. Yep, Solar_Developer. I didn't really do any research. I just sort of assumed. I just believed him. I love how you're passionate about the things you make. Thank you, Velocity. I'm passionate for you guys. Mind games are some of the funnest games to play. TBH, I agree. Well, dude, I'm really, really pleased with this. Dude, let me show you guys this. Ready? So, earlier today, I added in a torch. So now look, ready? Look how ugly this is. Ready, ready, ready? Holy! Dude, imagine you with your friends exploring the mines. Oh my god. It just changes everything now. All right, cool guy. Cool guy. Do you want to use this account or do you want to do you want me to unban another account? Just let me know. Looks cool. Thank you, Puffer Chicken. Puffer, I'm sure you're here for Tycoon Sim. Probably interested in hearing some news about the update. It will be out today. I'm just gonna work on this first. If not, why? I just assumed. I assume because I know you're a player. You're an avid Tycoon Sim player. Not gonna lie, I'd rather just put an oil pump and call it a day. Why should I be mining? I mean, I guess it's true. I'll just stay here because I don't know the password of my other account. Alright, let me just remove this. Welcome to the stream. When it's run out, it'll be out with the Tycoon Sim update. Is it all client? Why do you Fosh's denied that? It is all client, but I'll change that. I'll fix it. The networking should be trivial for ChatGPT after I make an API. I'm not even kidding. Like, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a pretty big API, so then it can just call all the functions that it needs. I don't want it making any new code. I don't want it doing whatever. I want to just use what I've built. And if it says, and I'm gonna tell it this. If you can't do it, tell me and I'll code it for you. Because I don't fucking trust it. I tried making it do this, and it couldn't. It was lost. It was lost like a dog. It was lost like a dog. Would it be cool to purchase NPCs that mine for you and their avatars are your friends? If you got no friends, it's defaulted to Dirt Monster 83. It could be cool. I don't know. I do think, now this might piss a couple people off, I might move in the direction of a simulator by making it so you can buy pets or some shit. Maybe not pets. I know pets are overdone, but maybe little minions or little buddies that you can roll for, and then they can mine for you, and they take up a percentage of your pickaxe's power. They'll all pick out different blocks, so then they can all mine. But I don't know for sure. Like, I haven't decided how I would implement that or like when that would work. But I mean, there's gotta be some sort of game loop here aside from finding rare ore. I mean, finding rare ore is cool, but it gets overdone a little bit. Like, there's gotta be some sort of progression. It could be small NPCs, yeah, but it would have to be some sort of rarity. Like, there has to be some. But anyways, let's work on some UI. I would like to get this stuff all done, so I'm probably gonna do like a sell ore instead of a sell all ore. So let's change this, and this will be a UI now. Let me mine 3x3. Well, if you get the premium shop upgrade CLV with the for 499 Robux. Maybe like past a certain point, there's gonna be research, and so how research is gonna work is that as you go deeper, stuff will become incrementally harder to mine. But after you pass like a specific depth threshold, like maybe let's say your research only allows you to go to 500, you can still mine after 500, but it'll be really, really hard, like 10x harder. So it's like a soft limitation, if that makes sense. Would be really nice if the rarity was really just in the ores. You think so? You think so? I mean, I could do that. I could do that. Who knows? Nah, DLTS is not Celius. I wish. I wish. I prefer Celius tenfold over DLTS, is what it is. Wait, no, I prefer Celius over DLTS. Wait, did I say that? That's a little hurtful. Come on, bro. You don't realize, dude, you don't realize the aura that Celius had. I would give anything to talk to that little guy for just even a second. Even one more second. Yeah, rip. Can we get a rip in chat from everybody? Alright, let's do... Someone give me an old game, like before 2014. Or before 2015. Who's Celius? Don't worry about it. It really is just natural disaster. I need UI. I need UI. I could maybe do. I mean, I think Loris was probably the best UI designer back in the day. You really don't get much better than this. Yeah, I think we'll do this. Is there another? Let me see the Corey. I think the Corey also had good UI as well. No, it did not. No, it did not. I mean, this shit is ugly as a motherfucker. I guess it's alright. Alright, sounds good. Epic Mining 2. Let's take a look. Oof, this is even worse. Wow, I mean this is for those that weren't around on old Roblox, I mean this is peak old Roblox UI. I mean, this is pretty much what every game looked like. I'm not even kidding. You had these default buttons with this same text and then like some weird frame here. I mean, it's one to one. Like this is we got Miley Cyrus 541 in the chat too. Sharpshooter Mines? Never heard of that. Let's see. Is this before 2015? Needs to be before 2015. What about the UI in Urbis? It's got to be before 2015. Let's see. Oh, it is. What the fuck? Wait. Oh my god. I remember this is like one of the first simulation games. This was crazy for the time. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember this. This UI was just in general, this game was crazy. Yeah, I've watched the game review. I mean, I could probably do UI like this. I really like this UI, to be honest with you. It's simple, straight to the point. Actually, I think this would fit really well for the game, to be honest with you. We could combine this and Mad Paintball. Thoughts? Like, I like the top bar here. Simple. And then we could have, like, stuff like this. Hell no. You don't like it? Sharpshooter Mines is 2015. Is this Big Granny? This is good UI as well. I would probably add UI corners, yeah. You know what? Here's another game. Dude, this game is phenomenal. I might actually like this one. War Games Bereza. I think this is before. This is 2017, but I'll make an exception because Bereza's shit's always. Look at this. I might run this. I might run this type of UI. It's a simple. It's awesome. Yeah, we'll use this. We'll use this. I'll use a combo of a lot of these, to be honest with you. Okay. Let's go. Let's be performative right now. I don't know what to do. How to make a new one. Anybody? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, let's do this. Well, I'm not making UI. I'm just putting all my references down. AI UI? Fuck no, baby. Fuck no, baby. We don't do AI UI here. It's the one part. It's the one part of dev I don't do AI. I don't use AI for. Dude, I'm not LARPing Figma. Dude, I'm just putting all my references down, asshole. This one's okay. Cortisol levels are high today. Are they? I feel like this is probably my lowest cortisol day in a while. I'm going to reset people. Have old data, so resetting. Sounds good, Anthony. Someone woke up the wrong side of the bed today. What'd I say? What'd I say that made you guys think I'm pissed? Your tone and inflection. Okay. Alright. Just pissy. Okay. I think we ran it. Do we have a button? What are buttons supposed to look like? The most important part of UI is buttons. Like, you just need one button component and then everything else is easy. So what button should I do? It's gotta look like a button. I mean, I could do one of them classic. Most of the chat gets bullied, so they bully you to make them feel better. I mean, probably true. Probably true. Bunch of fucking losers in the chat. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, y'all. I'm kidding. Jesus, you guys are so soft. There's no jackets. I don't go outside, so I can't get bullied. Really? I think I might use these as the buttons. Thoughts? Simple? Simple blue? Heck no, not a fan. You guys don't like the simple blue and gray? I don't know, I don't think this looks like a button. I like this a lot, but I don't know. What do you guys think? No, retail Tycoon's UI sucks. At this point with this UI, you have wasted 100k on the game. Well, I get refunded, so. Also, UI does not matter in a game. It is what it is. Look at how shitty Grow Gardens UI is. Look how shitty any of the top games UI is. It does not matter. I promise you. As long as it's usable and simple, no one gives a damn. As long as it's a fun game loop. Button, button, button. I think I might do this. Also, we haven't even seen the UI that I've cooked, that I'll cook up. So, zip it. I might make my own take on a UI that's like this but evolved a little bit, because the rest of these don't look like buttons. It is what it is. Like, it needs some gradient. It is what it is. We'll do the UI. We'll do the button first because the button needs to be done. Sub big M. Pick screen color. Just a slight gradient. That's all it really needs. I gotta start LARPing with Vide. Just, dude, oh my god, that might be. That has put a smile on my face. That made my day. Yeah, Gotham is phenomenal. Hi, Big Pop. I'm doing well. How are you? Monster Hunter's phenomenal. I mean, you really don't get better. Let's make this a little brighter. Verdoga's pretty good. No, of course I'm live. I'm live every day. Don't you forget it. Sue UI padding. Bottom 04. Okay, hold. 1 0. Move this here. Move this here. Move this in here. Move this out here. Make this 0. Okay, hold. It looks like a button. I think I need to up I need to make it a little brighter again. It's also less in the corner. Okay. Sibelius. I like this. I like this button. Thoughts? It's nice. Good. All right, Pog. Pog. I'm glad. I'm glad that everyone agrees. Please don't be on top. Please don't be on top. Please don't be on top. Okay. It's okay. I'll move this down a little bit. Okay, we'll make this above the hood. Board transparency point eight. I don't know. Board transparency, when it's like the half transparency, is really only useful when you have a black and you want the black to bleed into the color. But I'm already doing the bleed into the color with. This looks all right. Back to surface. Yeah, pretty good. All right, let's make a UI now. At least that's in my opinion. All right, so now we gotta do. I mean, we could do a bunch of things. I think I'm gonna do. I mean, the easy thing is the currency stuff. I'm gonna steal this design here. I like this a lot. But then we could also do. We could do notification. We could do. I mean, this looks very, very nice. Hmm. I guess we could do. I just gotta think what I want next. Like, what UI do we need? We could do sell all or selling ore. Yeah, I think I know the design. I know the design. Okay. We'll do 400, 500, 400. We'll make this like a gray kind of. Maybe a little less. Like so. We'll have a top bar here. What if I do? Let's make this 55. No, we'll make it 50. Put a UI stroke in both. I'll grab this. What if I did like a color here? Ooh, wait, I kind of like that. Because this is money. This will be green. And maybe we could do a... Let's make this white, actually. Not bad. Maybe a corner. Really, really light, though. I don't like the corner. Yeah, I don't like the corner at all. Okay. So then we'll do text label in here. UI padding on the left side. Dang, bro, you still live. I guess, man. It's been like 10 minutes. For a job is a lot of time. I guess kind of true, actually. Should probably look at this with the blur as well. Or are 16 YouTube people still watching and not on Twitch? Uh, Maybe they don't want to make an account, but also there's no music on YouTube. So if you want to watch and you don't want to listen to my Buns music, you can. I know, I like the music though. What's up, Tevin? How you doing, robot? Do you remember you? Yes, I do remember you. I'm like an elephant. I never forget. You know that? Elephants never forget. Jake, yes, I remember you. You changed your color though. And John, I do remember you. I do remember you're a VIP. I mean, the elephant part checks out. You think you're funny, Guru. What the? So, what are you talking about? What is this guy? What are you tripping over? Oh, was there a game yesterday? Okay, maybe I don't remember all that. I just remember you being there. Do you remember when Leaf did a flip? I do remember that. That was crazy. I think I'm gonna use the vocabulary blocks instead of or. I think that's a. I think people will be more receptive to that. I use UI scale. I'll show you. So I do like a custom scale function based on screen size, and I put a UI scale on everything. So right now I design on 1080, but then on mobile I'll show you. So we go on this, we'll scale it back. 0.4 is too much, 0.6. 0.7 is probably the best. And so then I'll make that 0.7. 0.67. Yeah. I want to see Derp do a backflip. Maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll try if one of my games gets a million plays. Or a million CCU. Would you need to get rich off a game? I don't think my game's. Sorry, I was reading Tycoon Sim. What am I doing if I get rich off a game? I'm buying my apartment and then not changing anything. Dude, I don't really. I have everything I want, so there's nothing. I don't know if there's anything I would do. Humble? Yeah, I guess. I don't know if it's humble. I think it's just. We invite us over? Um, sure, why not? Sure, yeah, I'll invite all you guys over. Yeah, Codex Pro. That's what I'm gonna buy. Probably black scroll bar. Maybe make it half transparent. Yeah, beat a run yesterday. I beat a couple, believe it or not. What I would just say. Explain the gif of me lying on the floor swinging your feet. No socks, mind you, on Discord. That's not me. It's a someone that looks just like me though. It's gross and disgusting that they use that. They try to paint me like I'm a weirdo. It's Millennial Wednesday. Well, I'm not a millennial. I'm glad you think I am. Why don't you pump out games with Claude? Does this guy know? Does he know? Just got back from dinner. You guys looks really good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When are you adding offline earnings? It's coming soon. It's coming soon once Calvin figures it out. What I miss? I've made like 3 games in the past month. Yeah, Tycoon update is today. It'll be later today though. Dude. This will be the last, dude. This will be the last account. If you can't chat anymore, it does not meant to happen, man. You gotta figure that shit out yourself. Hi, cool guy. Welcome to the chat, Dick Chulo. Dick Chulo. It's Thursday for me, so it's Millennial Thursday. What does that have to do with me? Elder Millennial. I'm not a part of that group. I'm Gen Z. Believe it or not. I knew you were only 22. I'm flattered. I'm 24. Plus 20. You think this is some kind of sick joke? You think it's some sort of game? We'll make this a little bit more transparent, the background. Let me cook. 24 damn unk. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. I'm happy to be my age because by the time you guys are out in the workforce, you're gonna be replaced by fucking robots. How's that feel? How's that make you feel? Don't feel so high and mighty now. Buddy, we're the same age, so then why you getting on my ass? This looks better. Yeah, I gotta make a better button. The button looks ugly. I like to reflect the insecurities. I don't want to be an unk. Okay. Okay. Don't you think it's a little hurtful to call me that? Yeah, I don't know if I can say that one. Let's do... one of these numbers. We'll make the frame not clip descendants, and we'll make the outer frame clip descendants. Why, you may ask? Is anyone here asking why? Because we want these to cut off on the outer frame, not the scrolling frame. Take a look, take a look, take a look. Ready? You clip descendants here, it cuts off. Ew, it looks disgusting. But if you turn clip descendants off on your scrolling frame and then do the outer frame, we could probably just do this one. Look at that, you see? Probably dial this back a little bit too. Like so. Is there still padding on this? What the fuck? Okay. And top bar needs a higher Z index. Are you wearing socks right now? Big Tubular, you're making me a little uncomfortable. I am wearing socks. Yeah, you see that? Okay, so how this is gonna work is when you sell your blocks, you'll click ding 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 ding, and there's gonna be a sell all here. And for rare stuff, it'll say, "Are you sure you want to sell this?" But yeah, I'll probably just make a sell all, or I will make a sell all. Can we see? Nope. No, you cannot. I'm good, Prodigy. How are you? Good after seeing your face. Thanks. Appreciate that. What was this updated right now? So scripts are patched, by the way. Really? What this updated? They're anti-cheat? So you can't do your scripts anymore. That doesn't sound right to me. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Roblox doesn't care about exploiters. Yeah, I'll probably make this like a big red button or something. And then you'll be able to click on these. Bing, 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 bing. Cool. Epic boss, awesome sauce. I meant to make icons for all of the ore. Should be easy, I think. Everyone on UI, I want to make this UI style look so nice and clean. It's simple too. I mean, I'll be honest, it's like 4 frames. I'm also gonna move this upwards a little bit. I'm here from the Tycoon Sim Discord. I'll have a mod do it. The ban list is too long. You spend a day practicing, you definitely can. Yeah. I think it's also beneficial that, like, you could go check out my VOD, and you'd probably, like, you would realize it's pretty easy. I follow the same, like, 4 rules. Text size is rarely above 32. So always somewhere between 22 and 32. UI stroke is never above 1.5. And then search up corner radius rules. And that's it. And the rest is just colors. Malaga is so bad, I love seeing him blush. Maybe that means you should get off the stream. Thanks, I'm gonna give it a try since I got work today. Hell yeah, bro. Good luck. It's pretty easy. I promise you it's easy. And honestly, what makes UI look better, to me, is having a blur. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, the UI looks shitty here, but then you turn on your blur and it looks just so much better. That's in my opinion. Whoa. So stupid. It's in lighting. Thanks. Thanks, guys. I like to use blur, but I don't know how much is too much. Blur puts a focal point, so it's even better. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Anyways, let's make an image for one of these guys. I know that these are definitely like the final models, and I'll also use uranium. So I'm gonna group these. Oh, wait, no, I'm gonna duplicate them, move them over, and then we're gonna export. Oh my god. I love your UI. Thanks, Alien. So each frame gets registered in your UIs to add a blur. Yeah, I have something called that does menus. And so it'll turn off it's physically impossible to have 2 menus open at once. And I do a blur and FOV sometimes. I also love his UI. Thanks, Dick Chulo. Hold up, one sec. I gotta make a text. I just remembered rent is due today. All right. I sent. All right. Let's export this. Icons, models. Who texted my landlord? Landlord. Are you from the US or Canada? I'm from the US. Why so blurry? gonna have to call my quant, have him fix this. I'm kidding. Oh, it looks kind of good actually. Was this little script my buddy made me for rendering things in Blender? Wow, looks actually kind of good. Oh my god. Oh my god. I lost. I lost. I lost. I lost. Yeah, yeah. You are so fucking precious when you smile. Thanks. So stupid. He was saying the lyrics. I know, I just thought I thought it was funny. Oh my, dude, look how good it looks. I am, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a pretty good song. Okay, so bottom left or bottom right is gonna be amount or it'll be price. Thoughts? Clown bottom right. The reason why I don't like to do hover interactions like that is because of mobile. I would spam those, but it doesn't feel great on mobile. I must go. Goodbye, dear. All right, later, Dick Tulo. What a weirdo. I don't know. What do we think? Is it ugly? It looks good to me. Not bad. Do you think the numbers are too like this is too many? Like, does the 102,000 make sense or nah? Price bottom middle? You think bottom middle? I really really like a right alignment. Makes sense to me. Jumpers at the same time. Just the amount text is already right. Okay, we could try. We could try. Fuck it. Fudge it. Sorry about that. I know some kids are watching. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about a right or a center alignment. Okay, let's see what it looks like with another image, perhaps. Because maybe... Should I put the name as well or nah? Put Braille. I probably should put the name somewhere. Same price for different items is crazy. Yeah, that's they're all gonna be the exact same price. There's no reason to mind for anything else. What are we working on? Hi Gawi. I'm working on selling blocks. I find it crazy for how long you can go live. This is nuts. Dude. Dude, it's been an hour and 10 minutes. What are you on about? What's the best way to implement an AFK system? What? Auto rejoin? It's like 4 lines. The more I look at you, the more I see the midlife crisis. Are we serious? First of all, if anything, it'd be a quarter like life crisis because I'm 24. I'm not even a quarter of the way through my life. Am I banned on Twitch? Chill Jelly. Now you are. Only 24 copium. Love Leaf's stream last night. 10 sets of press the button. Is that all he did? Did Leaf actually get anything done yesterday? Make it so harder or spawn further down. Good idea, cool guy. Wait a second. You think he's depressed? I don't know, dude. I can't read that guy. I'm not even like trolling. I've tried. I really have. He's rich. He doesn't need to work. Yeah, but like, what does he do for fun? I'm curious. I'm curious if he's gonna start chasing more money or if he's done. Be honest. What would you guys do? I think I'd be done. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't need any more. I'd probably just hang out and stream. What else would I be doing? Cap your agreed ball. No, I'm not. No, I'm dude. How am I a greed ball? Do you think Leaf would buy you a house? Fuck no, he wouldn't buy me. Dude, Leaf is not buying me anything. You gotta make your own. Derp tutorial arrow breaks in drill bit, so you don't even want it. Looks pretty good for Dirt Monster UI. Punches you in the face. I'm sick of you. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm punching from now on. Nah, no rounded. I don't think. I don't think. How much do you think that's gonna hurt the game? No rounded UI. Now I'm gonna copy Velocity's trick and I'm gonna make the UI a little transparent. The UI stroke a little transparent. More dislikes than Tycoon Sim. That might be impossible. You think Leaf makes 2K a month after taxes? That's probably a good estimate. What? This is not granite. This is iron. Earn. Earn, 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 earn. I have a friend that talks like that. I'm not even kidding. He hates when I send him that video. Is it Dogman? No, it's not Dogman. Dude, Dogman doesn't even sound like that. Bump an update. I'm looking for bugs. No. Dude, no, don't, dude, do not send me bugs for a game that's not out or like done. That's just gonna piss me off. Thanks, Kinder. Kidder, I'm doing this game for us. I don't think Roblox wants. If your game didn't work, I don't think any game's gonna work. But I'll still try. Will there be smelting? Smelting how? For crafting? This UI would take 2008 by storm. Dude, shut up. It's pretty similar to Stud UI, and you just got banned. I give you all the ores? Nah, I like my ores. Old Roblox textures, but I appreciate the offer. Alright, what do we think? What do we think, Derp Nish? I mean, I don't know. I think the issue with it is like it's a little much. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of numbers. I believe it's fixed now. Do you turn on screen brightness sometimes? I might be Unc at 21. I used to. Not anymore. Now my screen is always dim. Oh, you said it looks fine? No one's reading any of that anyways. I guess, so then should I make... I don't know. God, I hate myself. I hate myself almost as much as Rich Swag. Dude, I literally feel bad for that guy. Who here remembers Rich Swag? Vaguely? Yeah, I mean, he's very forgettable. He's not important. Dude, why does this look UI generated or AI generated? Nah, it can't be. It can't be. It can't be that ox. Cause hovering stuff is sucks for mobile. Like it doesn't. It's not good. It's not good UI design. Just predict when the user wants to see it. What's up, Dogman? This looks better, I think. A little lighter on the amount. Made this bolder. Whoa. Wait, what the fuck? Kendrick's on this song. It's gonna be a backpack. Or it's gonna... I'll show you. Maybe bold? It's gonna look like this. So when you mine... But it's gonna be better UI. Obviously it's just the backpack right now, but it'll eventually be its own thing. It'll have the ore and then the amount or something like that. And it'll be a toolbar so you can pull them out and then hold them. See? Or like this. And then you can give them to people and flex. Dude, this looks like brain rot UI. Now I'm looking, now that I look at it, it looks like some bullshit. Dude, how do I remake this? That's AI UI. Oh, nice. That's cool. My UI is AI. Who cares? Fuck, I'm so upset. I'm upset it looks horrible. That's actually upsetting. I don't know what I would do differently. Cool guy, I'm slowly starting to remember why you were banned. Behave yourself, pal. Do you like your paintball game UI? No, it sucks. Ta, thanks for the 10 Robux. Appreciate it. Appreciate the dono. Geomorphic. Okay, now you're saying words I don't know. Cydia. Oh, like this? Dude, I wanted to be like this, but I couldn't. I couldn't bring myself to do it. Pinball UI, dude. The pinball didn't have UI. It was just a bunch of buttons. The UI was like a world, like in world. What if it was in world, like camera, and then look at it? Well, the button. Ignore the button. The button's gonna be redesigned. I'm just trying to think about how in-world UI would look. That's sort of what I'm doing, Cydia. That's like this is my take on some older UI, but trying to make it a bit more functional, like easy to understand. I don't think that I don't think the UI I don't think that a list works in a game like this. People need to see what they're looking at because they won't know the names. And then I also tried to do something like this and darker. And too much work, Cydia. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I can't believe I just designed this bullshit. Shitty ass UI. Let's see, what next? Or what should we try next? Oh my god. It'll take less than a minute? No. Dude, if you got banned in both Discords, you're probably a problem. You told me that you called someone a Jew for something, and that doesn't really seem like acceptable behavior, to be honest with you. I appreciate you for being honest, but, like, it just is what it is, man. This is Archimedes. I mean, fair, but can you mute me in every server? No, dude, you lost that privilege when you misbehaved. Bro, just there are other streamers, bro. Just go watch somebody else. So I can't wait to say that's a dog, man. There are other streamers, just go watch somebody else. Yes, but I did it once. I just don't understand why I'm permabanned for one thing. Dude, it's just at my discretion. I think a better example is this. If you really want to hear the justification, I feel like I was a pretty bad kid. I feel like I fucked around. I did whatever. Dude, never did I say slurs. Never did I do anything like call people names in that regard. And everyone else here, no matter their age, if they're I don't know how old they are. 16, 17, 18. I know there are some young kids that watch as well. They don't do that shit. So if that's just like who you are, dude, don't change who you are because of some online guy. But like I just don't really want you around if you're gonna make people uncomfortable or um call them names and be a general nuisance. It is what it is, man. I know you probably disagree with that, but that's just how I operate. It's really not that hard to be like a half decent person and not be offensive to people. I would also imagine that there are some people that actively chat and are offensive outside of stream. I could so see that. Mescope, Dogman. I mean, I'm sure that there's some closet edgelords. They don't do it on stream, which I appreciate. Timo said me. I mean, do the programmers at the end of the day. Okay, okay. I, Shaka, I'm gonna lay out a scenario. I'm gonna lay out a scenario, and I want you to tell me acceptable or not. Somebody, somebody just said they hope I die. They said they hate me. They said they hate me. They said they hate my parents. They said all this whatever. And so you know what? Fuck it. I'm pissed. I just rip the N word. Dude, full on. I don't give a fuck. You think that's acceptable behavior? Be honest. Is it acceptable? No. So it doesn't matter what the person was doing. It doesn't matter what the person is doing. It doesn't matter what the argument was, it doesn't whatever. I didn't say I didn't say anything remotely that bad, but the argument that you just made was I called someone a name because we were arguing and you didn't even hear out the argument. Is that not what you were saying to me? Well, Dogman, this is one of your viewers, so... Like, if I'd actually called them a slur, then obviously I get it. You used it as a slur, though. You can... Okay, saying Jew or whatever is not inherently bad. Plenty of people are Jews. But when you use it in the context of I'm losing an argument or I'm having an argument and I'm gonna call them a Jew, it becomes an insult. It becomes like it's multiple. I don't know, dude. What am I crazy? There is nothing wrong with being Jewish. I don't think I said that. All I want to do is see announcements, bruh. Is it that deep? Yes. Because I'm not making a new role just to mute you, so you can exist in the space that you were arguing with someone. It is that deep. Dude, there are hundreds of people in the Discord that chat daily and haven't been banned, nor argue with people. If you're an active chatter in the Discord and you don't argue with people, type a 1. Okay, now if you're an active chatter and you argue with people, type a 2. Okay, so it's a little bit of everything. Zach said 2. You think Derp rips it off stream. Okay, so what about me makes you think that? You are white. So you think all white people do? The only white person I know that does it is Dogman. I mean, simple as that. Okay, guys, moving on from the N-word. Can we have a different conversation? Like, how's everyone's day been? You guys eat something good today? Yes, bro, I eat tacos? Mmm. That's crazy. You associate yourself with people that say the N-word? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, because Dogman says it. Okay, well, it's a joke. He doesn't actually say it. Dude, Dogman's a little sweetheart. Dude, Dogman's a little sweetheart. He would never hurt a fly. I'm not even kidding. The only bad thing he does is drinks and drives, and also smokes a little bit of weed. That's it. That's it. That's all. That's if you're gonna pick out something wrong that Dogman does, that's it. So me joking gets you banned. Okay, so me joking gets me banned, but you joking gets everyone in chat to laugh because everyone is a meat writer. GG. You said that you were in an argument and called someone a Jew. Dude, I'm confused where the joke is. You didn't, even when you said it, you didn't say it was a joke. Yeah, I did, not serious. Okay, so the story changes. The story changes. Alright, fine, I'll unban you. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Well. Well. Now you're banned from, dude, now you're banned from bigger things. It's not up to me anymore. Perhaps, maybe we put Ulfert here. And then, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I understand it now. You walk over to Ulfert. There are two buttons. It starts out with sell ore, but if you click on pickaxes, it'll move the camera over to pickaxes. Thoughts? How much for the shirt/hoodie that you've bitten, not washed? Not for sale. Like, is this a good camera angle, you think? And then ore will fall in here and the UI will be on the right side. W or L? Or maybe over here, Ulfert's on the side here. And then the camera's on the right side. And Ulfert turns to look at you. Oh my god, I do the ore processed animation with... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. When you sell, ore will come out the back here. Oh my god, what if I make a dropper? What if I make it a dropper? And then this is a big furnace. Dude! Oh my god. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Dude, the same universe. Multiverse game head air. And then I do a global event for RPG Islands. And all of them are all connected. Oh my god. Dick-a-bop dum day. So let me get rid of this bullshit. He got banned? No way. Account suspended or deactivated. Damn. Can we get an F for the poor kid? Do you know anyone that would try my game? Yeah, just send it. People in chat will give it a try. They're all bored anyways. Make it so you upgrade your furnace for more multi and use the furnaces. Oh my god. Oh my god. And use the furnaces. Oh my god. And this will be max. Does Ox get paid? Yeah, Ox will get paid for the furnaces. Because these are Oxes. Ox, can I use them? If not, no. If not, you just DM me. DM me and say no, and I'll do something else. Yes, of course. Alright, and I'll pay you for these as well. No, you can't use them, okay? Let Ox move in. I mean, shit. Ox's girlfriend would have to be okay with me and with her sleeping in another room. Am I missing something? There's another furnace that I'm missing. Did I pick up another furnace? Oh, found it. Okay. Okay, I need everyone to move. Ulfric, get out of here. Well, I'm doing everything solo, but using the furnace assets. I can model them to fit better, not be super ugly and super big. Well, I do want them to be big. I mean, not ugly, win big. Um. Uh. I think they're fun. I think they're fun. I think I want to use the. I'll send a message in Discord. Well, I'm not gonna play them, but people here will. I'm working on my game, bro. Brobot. Make the primary part of the furnace fade. I guess that's smart, actually. Do you do game reviews? I do sometimes, but not often. I think I've done it twice. Dude. Oh, 'cause you name things funny. Baby wall. I didn't name it that? Wait, really? So I named it that? Dude, I name things funny. Alright, let's do base. Alright, let's see what levels these... I think we should probably just keep it the same as Drillbit, right? Something like this. Hybrid swag. Yeah, this is pretty good. Good idea. Hayden, I believe, is the one. Was it mostly made from a game? Tycoon Sim is probably the most. Are you adding rebirths? Nah, there won't be rebirths, I don't think. Well, the idea for the furnaces was Hayden. The dropper will stay the same, though. And then we'll have an anvil. Oh my god. Oh, can I use the anvil as well? It's so silly. I sort of like the like using the dropper. I think it'd be silly. Dude, that's so good. Dude, oh my god, dude, this will be so cool. So you start out selling, it'll be like this, and then you can click on your ore, it'll be on the left side. And then maybe some ore process that has an effect or particle, and then when you select pickaxes, it'll whoom. And it'll go here, and Ulfert will look at you regardless. And Ulfert will have some cool little anim. You think remove the canisters? You think so? Alright, get rid of the canisters. Didn't know you were the Tycoon Sim sound maker? True. I mean, that's not a lot of people know. Wait. I think the canisters are kind of cool. Maybe not. Maybe not the light. I think the canisters are alright though. You said there's a light? What? You put a light on here. You gotta get rid of these? Oh, yeah. Good comms. I think all droppers have a point light. Okay. something I want to do right now. I know this is a little cringe, but I've never seen Ulfert animated. I just want to see him. I want to see him animated for just for half a second. So let's go animations, emotes. Okay. We'll do arms crossed idle. Script. Client. What if Ulfert made something for the game? That'd be crazy. Dude, does Ulfert even exist anymore? What happened to that guy? Is he anchored? Holy aura. Dude, why is he sick? Who does Toad think he is? Dude, be nice. Why is that ugly chud in the bottom left? I'm glad you guys think you're funny. I'm actually glad. You do have shift P. Okay, dude, this is gonna look so good. Okay, here's a trick for all the free cameras out there. You ready? Dude, this actually looks phenomenal. You do 2 bars, hold. Everyone hold. Up at the top. Oh my dude, look at it. And then you can have items in the menu overlap the bars. It looks sick. Yeah. Make it thicker. What if I did this? How's that? I think I like 0.08. Okay, now we need to grab the C-frame. So Oh. Oh, shit. It's 55. Cool, so we have... Wait, what the fuck? There we go. So that's where the cam was? I thought you had to. Okay. And now? I think I'll do it, and then the pickaxe will float above the anvil. Yeah, a little float and spin action. I agree, Kanye West lover. Sell or buy pickaxes. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of this. Oh, nice. I've figured it out, by the way. The error happens when you have two studio files open. Oh, you're right. I should do an upgrade. Or I should make a furnace shop or something. Maybe when you're here, it can say there will be an upgrade furnace. What error? The asset's not loading. Why does it keep adding my player scripts here? Forgive me, but the RL Craft is playing RL Craft. RL Craft Dev is playing RL Craft. Alright, take care, Bro King. It was nice meeting you, nice seeing you. Enjoy RL Craft. Good ass dude. Good ass dude, RL. Or, Bro King. Hey, it's spring? What's your favorite song by me? Mmm. Uh. Roses. I know it's past visiting hours, so can I please give her these flowers? Dude, this is not mid. This is potentially one of the best songs he's ever made. You were four when this came out, it's still good. I discovered it in 2020. He's strong. I was born 2001. Asshole. 9/11, it was horrible. It was traumatic. Uh, my birthday is actually July 25th. You give off 9/12 birthday vibes. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Some despair. Dude, Royce. Royce, it's time to grow up. Alright, let's see. What do you think? My username is pickaxe camera. GG's. Fuck. Thanks, Laz. My goodness, am I full for Ulfert? Okay, don't be weird about Ulfert. He doesn't like that. Is a Dio like a disguised gluten-free Oreo? No, it's not. No, it's not, asshole. Subsidious. Okay. Let's design the UI now. Oh my god. Icecraft Studio. It's a while loop with no wait. Dogman type error. I do use Quinty's spring module. Why are you CUI coding under the influence? Really? You think that's just funny? I'm not, dude, Gawi, I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. I don't give a damn. I don't care if you actually want to know, whatever. It's not happening. No, it's genuine? No, it's not, because then I'm going to answer, and then you're going to say, shut the fuck up. I didn't do it last time? You did do it last time. That's why I'm reacting this way. No, I don't trust you. Why would I? Anyways, I'm working on the dropper for selling ore. Would you trust me? Of course I trust you. Dude, Minecraft, I would trust you with my life. I'm not even kidding. Minecraft, you're the greatest thing to happen in this chat since me. Since Pop as well. Where's the Tycoon Sim update? It's coming tonight. It's coming tonight, my friend. This guy said fries. Dude, I haven't heard that shit in so long. Does Dirt Monster make bangers or nah? Probably not, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Depends on the game, says Minecraft. Minecraft, which one of my games do you not like? This is autoplay. You don't like RPG Islands, really? Interesting. Like after how many hours? I don't have an exact date or an exact time. You'll know when it's out though. How about that? You can hear the music coming from my headphones. My fault. Well, the ball game sucks. And that was a real a game attempt. Also, someone asked for the playlist. I don't know if I answered. It's not a playlist. It's just autoplay. Dude, bro wants attention from Derp that he gives to his. Wait, you want to turn into my hoodie string? I didn't really process what you said. I just sort of read it and then moved on. Ew. The fuck is wrong with you? You guys think my neighbors hate me? Do you guys think I'm a loud neighbor? These chairs are so odd. Dude, I agree. You guys think I should hit chest today or nah? I haven't gone in maybe a week. Lock in on this peak game. It's either finish this game or chess. I hope your studio crashes while making UI in play mode. Do you realize how awful that is to say to somebody? That might be the rudest thing you've ever said, Hayden. Minecraft, you think this game's gonna be a swing and a miss? It'd be Tycoon Sim all over again, but for Azure Minds players. You'll end up, uh, it'll just be pickaxes and stuff. It'll be sort of similar to Azure Mines, but it won't be own bases. It'll be like you're building your plot out here with everybody. Yeah, Calvin's on vacation. Dude, where is this? Ding 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 ding. It'll be like this, or falls. Kss, kss. It'll do the same process animation. Yep. I feel locked in with UI today. Hopefully sandstone fits. Maybe I keep it bigger. Dude. Like, maybe that actually looks okay. Maybe not. Maybe we dial back the texture just a little bit. Well, this ore has sand. You can't really see it though, but I mean, this also has granite on it. I was gonna do that, Crockett. I just didn't because I'm lazy. No water. Toggle mining when you click like Rex? Yeah, I can do that. And then I think for some things, like, let's say you process an ore, or when you click on an ore that's really, really rare, are you sure you want to sell this? Because some people might not want to sell it, you know what I'm saying? I think that would be bad UX to have it instant sell for everything. And I could probably reuse this for the pickaxes as well. Okay, let me get rid of all these screens, you guys. I got a bunch of bullshit. Okay, are we saying bye to this? Yeah. Index, I'll remake. And sell ore. No, it won't be inventory. Are you adding sell all? Yeah. Oh, you're right. I should add a sell all. I think I like orange. Light blue is nicest on the eyes. Paywall sell all for 3,999 Robux. Hmm. Hmm. I probably will paywall sell anywhere though. Or maybe I just make it infinite. What do you guys think? I'll just do infinite. You should always go back to service. You guys like, well, yeah, there's a. Well, you're only 5, right? Or you are 5. I didn't say only. I didn't mean to say only. But you're 5. That's pretty good, no? Why is that auto size? No Dragon's Breath, bruh. It's just bad luck. A lot of people are having that same problem though. Can't get Dragon's Breath, which is weird because Dragon's Breath is relatively easy to get compared to other things. Toxic Wasteland's what? 10 mil? 1 in 10 mil? So with 40x luck, that's 250,000. Oh, is it 25 mil? And that's 1 in 10 mil. Or 1 in 100,000? I don't know. Okay, I really want to make this drop an ore. So if I make the full size land in here, that could be kind of cool, but I think I should probably dial it back and make it like 3. So then, lucky events will be secrets giving worthy. I mean, yeah, probably. Like, the lucky event can be at most 4x. So if you take your current rare or your current whatever, which is 100, 4x makes that 400, and then use a potion, a max potion, that makes it like what, 800, or is it 1,200? There will be a new dribble game icon after inventory update comes out. So it'll be pretty good. Is today inventory update? No, today's not inventory update. Yeah, I don't like this. Maybe 1 crystal per item. Mm-hmm. Maybe 1 crystal per item, no matter the rarity. But I don't like the concept of selling stuff for crystals. This doesn't seem right to me. The issue is there are so many different rarities and so many different whatever that in basic crate, if you have an uncommon, and let's say uncommons in general give you 10 crystals, why would anyone farm for anything that isn't a common uncommon? So then you present, okay, then make it tiered by crate and the chance to get it. But there are so many like little edge cases and whatever that it just becomes impossible to. It almost limits making new crates. So, no, I'm not working on Doge right now. I'm grabbing some sounds. Ox did. He did. There's been some spaghetti. Now I'm watching Dirt Monster. That's how you know life's good, bro. Yeah, does sound pretty good. Did you have a spicy meatball? Right? Right? That was disgusting. Okay. So be honest, you guys think I'm one of the best Roblox developers out there? Not even top 1,000. Not top 10,000. Better than Leaf. Best to watch, really? I don't know any others who stream. Well, I just mean in general, in all of Roblox. You think I'm better than Jandal? Leaf can make a better button than you. Wrong. What kind of game? I'm not trying to be, dude. You are a cringe ball if you think I'm trying to be like noticed or something like that. You're a fucking loser. I'm just trying to talk to the derp. I'm gonna say yeah, just rated. His camera's breaking apart. You guys are lagging his computer. Oh my god. So what is Islands? Dude, he is lagging so bad. This guy seems cool. He kind of mogs you. Wrong. You're looking like a Minecraft block man. You're lagging out. Dude, they have a little Doge in there. Aw. Little buddy. W, dude, smart. Smart updating the goal. Update the goal. Wherever you go, destruction follows. 160, dude. W goal. I'm say, thanks, bro. Heart. Jesus. Anyways, let's get out of here. Let's see Who else is here? You get a furry PNG. Would you guys still watch me? Is anybody else alive? Dude, I like that cam. Looking good. Bro. This is so dumb. Let me see. Let me find a good song. How's this one? Is this one alright? Sing it? No, I'm not singing nothing. Yo, what's up, Slick Liquor Bottom Nut Jr.? Welcome to the stream. Smooth like a player. Wasted my nights. Holy. Alright, cool. I gotta add the black bars. You like that? When are you in Leap making a game? Never. Never say never. My friend made this for me. It's just some mess. See? It's pretty sick? Yeah, I agree. It looks really nice. I was using beams and he didn't like it. He said the beams didn't look good. No, my friend didn't make this song. Okay, let's, so we've got this done. I think pickaxes will use the exact same thing. Why would they not? So we click here, drop, process, move on. And then pickaxe will just be click, show, and then we'll have to make some pickaxe UI. Made the game into Tycoon Sim. Shut up. Shut up, they're in the same universe. Are we working on Tycoon Sim today? Yeah, there's an update today. Yeah, the derp cinematic universe. How's stream so far? Pretty good. Pretty dang good. I can't lie, I'm just happy. Is what it is. Simple as that. Simply put, I'm happy. You can't get much better when you can't get much better when you're at the Dirt Monster stream. Is what it is. Some RB0 RB11. Appreciate the comment. Y'all see? Did you see the vision now? And England just won. Yeah, we don't care about England. Now do we see? So when you're shopping, you could drop, and then we have a switch over to pickaxe. Thank you, Brelic TW. What's my playlist? I've just random. It's autoplay. Be Like Leaf has the same two songs on loop. Which songs do you want? You want Rihanna? You know Rihanna? I dated Rihanna for a little bit. I'm not even kidding. Was she drunk? Nope. I don't. I wouldn't do that. Was it a dream? Nope. I don't like how you guys talk to me. It makes me upset. Dated Rihanna in VR chat. Nope. Nope. Didn't do that. Nah, I don't know if I do that. There's an infinite amount of stuff. Maybe I'd do trading at some point, but I mean not for a release. Was the Tycoon Sim update? Later tonight. Later tonight, my friend. Delay the update, we're busy tonight? I mean, alright. Okay. Updating on a weekday late at night. Well, it's just more like... It's more as like an extra little content update. Do you think once they add a pay to dev, the price could easily increase from now on? What does that mean? I hate that song. Oh, it was a good song. Play my favorite song? No. I'll save you the effort from sending more. Oh my god. Oh my god, I lost. I would lose even more if the assets were loaded. I'm enjoying the stream. I love Dirt Monster. Thank you, Poo Poo Man. Dude, it's so cinematic. I mean, come on. I mean, come on. Come on. Sub Kinder. Thank you, Kinder. You cooked? Why? What'd I do? He's saying you are cooked. I mean, damn. Now? Now? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who's about to bust? Who's actually about to bust? I'm talking about bust, like... Bust open the game and start playing. I don't know what the fuck you guys... Why you guys do... What are you guys on about? The mask slipped for a second. You guys actually think I do illicit substances? Come on now. Come on now. You guys are better than this. What the fuck? Who did this? Who wrote this? Who wrote this lie? Anyone know that meme? Come on, I know y'all know. I know y'all know. Genuinely, what the fuck are you talking about? What the hell? Dude, how is it doing that? Alright, hold up. This is iCarly. Come on, right? Who wrote this? Come on, right? Pretty good. Pretty good. It's a little thing I remembered. Derp definitely still watches and laughs at dank memes comp. Eh. See, you're wrong there. Dark humor compilation. What do you guys actually take me for? Dark humor compilation. Feminist pwned compilation. Okay, I do watch a couple of those. Sup, Kettle? Oh look how cute it is. Dogman size, true. It's always the fucks I've never seen in real life, or I've never seen. Dogman, you just need to be a little nicer, a little kinder. It's a pickaxe. It's just I'm doing the C frame. Dude, this is. Look, this is C frame. See, this is all it is. Yeah, it's scripted. That's so cool, bro. Thank you. I might tilt it a little bit. Love ya. Love you too. I don't love Dogman though. What's Orphan's Corey's origin story? The evil Lord of Democracy banished 4 heroes to different worlds, and their job is to build their way out of their world and reconnect. Read a book about it? Well, you can just play the game. It's going to be named Ulford's Quarry. I don't care about how this game does in terms of like... This is like an art project for me, if that makes sense. But for anyone that's actually curious, and I didn't just make that up on the fly. That was actually the when I first started deving, when I first started making Ulford's Quarry, which is the original version 5-6 years ago. That was the whole story, that I was gonna make a couple different games, and they're all gonna combine into an RPG. So that's the true origin story, but we'll see if I follow through with that. Let me be a tester, bro. You could test right now if you want. It's already out. Yes. Okay. Almost done. I could probably there's probably a way to like make this better, but I don't actually know how to do save frames. Holy, dude, perfect. I'm so happy with that. And so then you'll be able to click through all the pickaxes here. And then I'll put a buy button here. Let me put a good pickaxe and see what it looks like. What the fuck? Oh, did I set the wrong thing? I did. Jeez, that's a shitty looking pickaxe. I might make this float forever. Maybe not. Hey, you like it? Yeah, it is. Little buddy. Not enough spin? You really think there should be more spin? What if I did this? Kanye West. How's that? Way better. I'll up the spin just a little bit. I'll make it 0.1 instead of 0.5, 0.05. Nice. Do I have another place file open? No, it just broke. I like that. Good comms, Kanye. Love you, Pookie says Mrs. Dirt Monster 83. Dude, who the fuck is this? What's the game's premise? Alright, I'll happily tell you. So the game's premise is as follows. Hold. You mine down to get better ore, obvious. But then you come back up and you're rebuilding this little world around you. Very similar to Azure Mines, but instead it's shared by everybody. So you'll be able to upgrade your furnace. So the basic furnace is what you start out with, but you'll be able to upgrade it so you can sell ore for more. Moving up. And then you can upgrade research. You'll be able to upgrade research so you can mine deeper and buy better pickaxes. That's it. That'll be the MVP. And then if people want more, I'll add more. Rarity Miner, but better. Nothing could ever beat Rarity Miner. Buying all Game Passes insta. Really? Well, I don't really know how I'm going to monetize this, so we'll see. What do you mean build the world? So there will be like little points of interests around here that you'll be able to upgrade. Just walk up to them, you can buy upgrades for cash. Processing ore into money takes time? Nah. Nah. What's gonna happen is you click the ore and it's gonna drop from the dropper. It'll boom and then tss. Exact same animation as Tycoon Sim. Well, dude, the Squid Incremental was the only good game Dogman's ever made. It was perfectly balanced. It was fun, and then he ditched it to start working on some bullshit slop. Dude, he ditched it to work on some bullshit slop, and he ruined the game. You changed RPG to make it slop, says you. It's not slop. Dude, it's fun. Studio Unreal 2 is coming by the end of the year? Dude, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. All you devs, all of you, Ivid, you Gawi, are all full of fake promises. None of you guys ever follow through. You're the biggest load of LARP I've ever seen. Says your ass. No fucking way you're talking to me that way. Dude. Dude. Dogman, you are fucking worthless. LARP on LARP violence muted. No fucking way. Delayed Drobit 2 release twice. Ended stream from toilet. Never released promised Drobit 1 update. Need I go on? I turned a new leaf. I turned a new leaf after the Tycoon Sim release. Oh, take a look. New centering conveyor. Who's hyped? I gotta grab these icons. Unoriginal dev. There is no fucking way. There is no fucking way the most unoriginal dev is saying that right now. Really, Ivid? Ivid, might I mention all of your games which are direct rips of Steam copies? And you too, Poo Poo Man. Poo Man, you're not gonna get away from me. You're not gonna hide. I'm fucking sick of you, Poo Poo Man. Just making up bullshit. Here we go. Here we go. Look how defensive all these devs get when they're called out by the derp. It's actually sad. It's pathetic, really. I would expect better, especially out of you, Poo Poo Man. Anyone know the names of these items? Can anyone guess the names of these items? Enforced furnace. Efficient furnace. This is some drill bit or some Tycoon Sim what's the word? Trivia. Fantastic furnace. Red furnace, yellow furnace, pink furnace, green furnace. Proficient furnace. I think this is enforced. So why you gotta be so rude? Oh, you were actually right. Can we do fun trivia like which devs exceed 100 kilograms? How about this? Let's do a trivia. Put a finger down. Put a finger down if you're a giant fucking loser and all you do is bullshit and complain in chat. I should be seeing Jake's hand go down. I should be seeing Jacksonville's hand go down. I should be seeing Alucard's hand go down. I should be seeing Dogman's hand go down. Puts finger down. Okay. You're such a LARPer, dude. Dude, Jacksonville. Don't fucking talk. Do not talk. Called out for what? This guy fucking sucks. Let me see. Who else is lurking? That's wronged me. Clay loves to play. Dude, fucking Dosmo, Frankie, a bunch of LARPs. Olio. Dude, this guy's the worst. Olio. Huh. Dude, that's the ghost of Roblox dev past. Whoever's making a fake account for a dead charity needs to go to hell. True. Did he actually die? He did. In a car accident. It was a drunk driving thing, but he wasn't the drunk driver. Yep. I would not lie about something like that. That's disgusting. Who died, Celius? That's a tragic rip, yeah, but oh well. Oh well, life moves on, right? You know? Anyways, let's get back to deving. Most empathetic Roblox dev. I get a bad feeling about someone like Dogman. Dude, I have a TikTok account. I don't like to tell you guys about like my other accounts, but I'll tell you about this one. I have a TikTok account where I do like vape tricks, and my highest viewed video is to this song. I do like a ring, and then I do another ring through it. It's sick. Sick, bro. That's awesome. Wow, bro, you're so cool. Yep, I know. I know. Can you show us a vape trick live? Dude, imagine I bring out this like giant fucking vape. Dude, this is so good. Dude, Timo, I'm glad you said something. Timo, you're also one of the worst problems in chat. 11 lines of code in 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm glad you think that's funny. I'm glad you think that's funny, Quiz. Fucking loser. I've been working all stream. Working on what? You guys think you're funny. It's actually sad. It really is sad and pathetic. He's working on type slop. Whatever. Nah, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Y'all are some hoes. I don't give a fuck. Have you guys enjoyed the stream more or less with me coding? Or me using AI? Which one do you prefer? I'm trying to do like a poll here. You like me coding manually, but some of you miss Calvin. Look at that, dude. Look at the furnace. All right, let me upgrade it and let me see. Let me show you guys what's gonna look like with like a good furnace. Let's do number 3, the fantastic furnace. Okay, like, are we fucking serious? Oh, well, I didn't add the other furnaces. So that would probably help, right? Wow, looks good. Yo, anyone else been watching a lot of Mizkif lately? Just you. Okay. Who have I been actually watching a lot of? I've been watching a lot of Ludwig videos, not streams though. I can't watch Ludwig live. I can't lie, he collabs with a lot of really, really annoying people. But I've been enjoying some Ludwig vids lately. Oh my god, look at that. So you upgrade? Oh my god. Read what Jackson said. I can tell you're an Aiden Ross viewer. What does that even mean? Oh my god. So you upgrade and then you can start processing more? Now let's do the craziest furnace. This is what everyone's gonna be working towards, the elusive enforced furnace. Holy! Yeah, this is pretty good. Dude, I like how Ulford's just standing there like, fuck it, I don't give a damn. Fuck all y'all. I love how the models collide with the dropper. I think it actually looks good, to be honest with you. Shiny Mythic Dyson. I think I'd have to work my way up to that, to be honest with you. Maybe the first couple you just buy, and then you can get rarer ones by crafting. Thoughts? And crafting could be introduced later. Ox percentage? Nah, I'll probably just pay him for the models. Or I could talk to him about a percentage if he wants. I didn't really consider he'd want to work on anything but Tycoon Sim. I still think the game will be very building heavy after. What happened? You said look at. I looked at Discord messages, and why does it say Sealy's died in a factory? But you said earlier it was a drunk driver. It's a drunk driver. People thought it was a factory, but then the news came out, like the obituary came out, and we learned the real reason. Rich swag, not funny to joke. Dude, your Discord message says you learned it was a factory on a phone call with his parents. Well, his parents thought it was a factory, but they don't talk often. Yeah, I think it was on the way back from the factory, which is why they thought. Kinder, I wouldn't lie. It's okay, Derp. I laugh at inappropriate times too sometimes. Okay, more UI time. We gotta show the stats here, like a motherfucker. Can I say that or nah? Like a motherfucker? I can't see! It is a mining game. It's like Tycoon Sim, but instead of droppers, you mine them yourself. Wait, it doesn't even sound fun. Is this game a flop? Tycoon Sim, but not automated. Tycoon Sim as a factory worker. Jesus. 40K. You made it, brother. How's it feel to be at the top? I don't like being at the top because I feel like, who really wants to be friends with me? Are they fake? When I'm rich, or if I'm rich, will I give you guys money? No, I won't. If you're here on the chance that that happens, it's not happening. Save your time. I'll go then. Okay, everyone, we leave now. Alright, guys, I'll see you around. Thank God it's finally over. The fuck? His face is stupid at Dirt Monster. Who? Olfert? Zip it, or you're gonna get banned. Just ban them, dude? I know. I know, it's bad. Derp check stream. What are you talking about? I don't give a fuck anymore. I quit this whole Roblox thing. Fuck all y'all. Fuck all y'all. You guys want to see a life hack? This is like an actual life hack. Ready? Hello once again, audience. It's your boy, Master3, and here's something a little bit different. Today is a little YouTube short. I wanted to show you guys how you make a button without any proper UI training or design teachings. All you've got to do is click on a text button here, scroll down to style, and then use Roblox round default, and then you can change the texture or the text stroke. You can make this bold. I like to do 25 fonts, and there we go. There we have it. We have a brand spanking new, nice looking button already done and ready to be used in your game. Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your day, night, evening, wherever it may be. All right, what was that, W or L? And that's how. I love you too, Real Alien. Real Alien, you're one of the only chatters I have, it feels like. I don't like the kiss assing happening right now in chat. Derp, I despise you. Dear Monster, I watch you. I don't care. I did see LeBron leave LA. I hope he goes to Golden State. Yo, this is this shadow good? You guys think? Like, do you think it's subtle enough? That's easier to see? I guess, bro. Subspix. I love you, Shadow. One good thing the entrance did. Wow, everyone. Round of applause, because Dogman likes the feature. Final fucking Lee. Like, I don't know, Dogman, what do you expect us to say to that? Like, you type that out for what? Can I not share my opinion? Dumbass. And now you're being toxic. It's just sad. It really is sad. I don't know. I get sad when I watch this stream. Why? I'll remember this next time you complain about a feature. I personally think it's cute that Dogman thinks his opinion matters. You could tell. True scam. True. Ooh, Dogman, dude, cat fight. Yo, look at this, dude. Dogman and Scam going at it. Uh oh. Uh oh. Dogman, don't shit yourself. Mess with Boo, you get the horns. True. Yo, I when I was younger, I came up with a cool remix for this, but I didn't have like the music sense to do it. So can I do it for you? All right, listen. Okay, ready? Could drop the bass, the bass, the bass. Ready? All you gotta do is drop the bass and drop the bass and drop the bass and drop. Thoughts? What's he doing? It's embarrassing. Catastrophic. What? And drop the bass and drop the bass and drop. Yo, you like it, Gawi? Wait, do you actually like it? I like it muted. Found a new low. That shit would have made numbers in 2020. Really? Drop the bass and drop the bass. Drop the bass and drop. Boom, boom, boom. Record this in FL Studio, should I? I low-key like the classic buttons. Am I crazy? Am I crazy for saying these kind of hit? They look good with the game. Almost as good as your remix. Wait, really? That good? Hello, Miyamo. Please put this on loop for the background music in the game. The to drop the bass remix, or is game gonna be good? Cruisin', nothing's good to you, man. You're just a ball of hate. Hello, once again, audience. Why is the spinning big axe low-key an optical illusion? What way is it spinning? It's you can, dude. What are you talking about? The Tobuscus voice is the only reason why I'm here. Really? I like the shadow. Do you? Thank you, Kanye West. Maybe a little less spread. You really think so? I think it has to have spread. I think it needs to be smaller. Thoughts? Why is cam blurry? Shit. Fuck. Wait, can you see? Wait. Death Run, Summer Run. What? Where'd you see that? Where'd you see that? In red. I I was trying to make a game named Death Run Summer Run. I didn't. What are you on about, Cydia? It's disgusting to download old games and look at them. Say thank you to Archive. Dude, I'm not saying shit to nobody because I didn't do what you're implying. All you gotta do is drop the bait. Wait, you actually like it that much, Gawi? I didn't realize it was gonna be that good. Wait, you guys, I didn't realize you guys like it. I'll like to try to make it then. I hate this song so much. Dude, I imagine someone doing like this whenever they play this song. Dude, I hate it so fucking much. Mining Prospector Music. Dude, that song was so big for a while and I hated it. Stomp, clap, hey music. Literally. Look at Ravicopter for a new... Dude, why am I so good looking? Why is it being a low quality image? It doesn't look low quality to me. This is a 3D model with a highlight around it. Minecraft dropped item lol. Well, Minecraft dropped items look good, asshole. Ooh. I remember this song. Oh fuck, I messed it up. That's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. I might make this a little smaller. Damn, dude, that is a nice looking pic. Okay, let's turn the cam off. I don't do coffee or Red Bull. Not a fan. I had a choice. Oh, probably coffee. Red Bull sounds disgusting. Do you like Play? Dude, I love Play. If Play streamed more, I would be there all the time. It's just he's either live when I'm not up or he doesn't stream. If I could, I would kiss Play on the lips. The luscious lips. Play backwards. Help. Me too, me too. Aren't you his brother? Dude, Cardi B has two good songs, and this is not one of them. Dude, Cydia, why are you so interested in looking at my fucking files? Not, dude, nobody else but you. Dude, it's not an NSFW game. The whole game was something I did on stream where you would drive stuff into a hole, like a giant hole. In the hole, it teleported you to a condo. Yeah, no, it didn't. I don't know, I'm not a fan. What do you guys think? Not good? More transparent? Looks weird. So it looks like Dogman? I'm kidding, y'all. You think it's Pogu sauce? Like actually Pogu sauce or an Ioop? Well, they're still there, just a lot smaller. Try a slightly lighter color. What's lighter than white? I found it. I don't like it. I'm scrapping it. I'm scrapping it. Fuck you, Cydia. Just kidding. Just kidding. So damn emotional. You think so? I mean, fine. I'll turn off, or I'll change it. I got an idea. I have an idea. Let's go. Okay, okay. Some Italian Americans verify the authenticity. Yo, how's that? So it disappears when gone. Make it fade out? That's impossible. It's literally impossible, guys. It is possible. Okay, let me try something, and if it doesn't work, I'm banning Gawi, Kanye West, and Zuxfly. And if it does work, I'm banning Meows, Royaz, and Envy. Wait, I've never heard this song before. Okay, if this doesn't work, remember who I banned. Yeah, Gert's back. Whoa! How the fuck did you guys know how to do this? Yeah, Gert's finally. Don't ban anyone? I won't. Dude, Gert, you gotta see how satisfying this is. Guys, for anyone that doesn't know, you're in the presence of greatness. Dude, Gert's my first ever viewer. I'm not even kidding. Dude, Gert, take a look at this. All of the mine is client-sided, so look how fast you mine. Ready? Holy fuck. It's instant. So yeah, I'm not gonna do the textures though that were in the old Orphard's Quarry, but all the ore will be in it. How's it not lag though? Because I'm using multi-threading and a bunch of other like Roblox specific optimizations. This is like a culmination of like years of autism. I'm not even kidding. Motherfuckers will look at you straight in the face and tell you the game feel isn't all that, by the way. Dude, when I was first learning, sometimes I would like obviously a lot of my shit was bad, but I had some old chatters that were always a little hypercritical and nothing was good enough. So you could make something that was perfect, the best you ever could, whatever, and they'd be like, needs some work. I'm not sure if that's good enough. That's like you now, though. Well, they shaped me into what I've become. You needed that back then. I mean, to be quite honest with you, Royaz, you're kind of right. The game I dropped out on was one of the worst games I've ever made ever. And not a damn soul told me it was bad. Not a damn soul told me, maybe you should reconsider. Yeah, it's that stupid fucking arena game. Revisit if I made an RPG? Well, I'm working on an RPG that's similar, Matt. Fosh's jump scare. Alright, I added it. Arena game was good? Dude, grr. Grr. Have you... Dude, I think our memory is foggy. I thought the game was good until I revisited it, and I realized how fucking terrible it was. What's up, ear cleaner Josh? How you doing, bro? Dude, Gert, it's awful. The hit detection's terrible. The progression is horrible, and it just felt slow and not responsive. If I wanted to make it good, I'd have to do more effects and particles and sounds, and I'd have to redo the hit effects so then it's actually like feels responsive and good. The maps were fire though. I mean that you can't take Coliseum away. Then the arena game was called Legends Arena. Zemlis Trial, which is part of the same. You guys remember how I was talking about earlier the lore of being banished to different worlds, and Ulfer's one of them. Zemlis is also another one of them. So it's Ulfer, Zemlis, Lara, and who the fuck was the other one? Ulfer, Zemlis, Lara, and Ness. Ness. I don't know if I'll add caves. If I do, they'll be very, very small. And the reason why is because caves, to me in this game, always felt like nuisances as opposed to being cool. A cave is cool one time, and then when you start mining and you're trying to mine sideways and you run to a cave, you gotta run through the cave, it's so fucking annoying. Make the game not 16 plus. I just paid for it. Or I just paid for the 100 or the younger than 16. Make exposed cave blocks have a higher chance of an ore. I probably will do caves, but they'll be very very like I said, they'll be very small and they'll probably be prefabbed or something. No under 16s. Come on, bruh. Dude, ear cleaner. Ear cleaner. I'm gonna start punching in a second. How's RPG Islands going? I haven't worked on it, to be honest with you. The game is coming out. Don't get it twisted. It's just that I've been focused on this game because I've really been enjoying the tech behind it. Dude. Ooh. You gonna howl? Ow! White boy activities. Dude, I'm not white. I'm Latino. I'm half Colombian, asshole. Okay, we don't like Latinx. All right, back to work. Back to work. All right. Now it's got to make it so you can swap through and it shows all the pickaxes. Easy. Let's zoom. Yes, I did, Zerdy. You should be able to fall through anymore. Nah, is this gonna be cubes? Is this gonna be cubes and everything will have its own like I don't know, is the word luminosity or brightness or some shit? So they'll glow in the cave. A what is it called? Emissive. It'll have its own emission. Glad you think that's funny. Foil? Color map. Ooh. So this will be diamond. This is platinum. So then we'll do pebble. I like a little pebble. Motherfucker. Ooh, fire crystal. I don't know what fire crystal is gonna look like. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that looks like some shitty old Roblox game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of the fire instance. I'll think of something else. What the? Well, I thought it might have looked cool, to be honest with you. Wait, hold on. Yoink. Actually, I'm gonna use the Tycoon sim stuff. This might be the same thing. I don't think I use the smoke though. Hmm. I don't know. It's alright, I guess. Oh, that's better actually. I think. Feels too modern? That's alright. I can't make this. Well, I thought the fire resistance looked a little stupid. With a slightly smaller. You can make that ore inside out with a slightly smaller cube inside of it. I don't know what that means. This is kunzite. Yeah, my games are sort of tough. Yeah, you like kunzite? We got fire crystal, corium, kunzite, netrazite, fire crystal, uranium, sandstone, platinum, diamond, gold, sapphire, silver, iron, and stone. El Ego. How? Is stone rare? No, it's not. I said mining games are kind of tough. Oh my god, I just realized something. The cave gen is wrong. Dude. I was wondering why shit wasn't spawning when it was deeper. No, caves are not supposed to generate. Yo, what's up, Anthony? Sorry, I didn't see your message, little buddy. I'm doing well. How are you? What the fuck is lagging? Dude, that looks so good with new ore. Dude, I love the new ore. Can you demonstrate how you hit a vape? Here are so many particles does bulk move to? Ooh! Oh my god. Super hot fire. That is epic boss awesome sauce. You have to steal that floating item you want? Dude, by all means. Mining is client-sided. It's out so fast. Ooh! No fucking way. Take a look what we just found, ladies and gents. Game link? Well, this isn't published. I gotta finish up the buying pickaxes, selling your ore, the animation as well. Dude, why does this feel like it's a laggy? It shouldn't be. Oh, I know why. Because you're updating so many different tools. Yeah, I see. I think that's good. I'm not gonna do this. I'll have tools eventually, but how many levels should tool tiers cap at before it gets excessive? I mean, it could be as many as you want as long as there's new avenues to unlock them, I think. I'll probably have like 10 through the shop, and then you can start crafting more advanced ones at some point. Could we put thick of it on? No. We're not playing no thick of it. They were unanchored, but unanchored was really laggy, so now it's custom physics. Anyways, y'all, I'm gonna end. I gotta go do or I gotta go to chess. I haven't seen those people in a while. I gotta go. I gotta go play a little bit, and I'll be back. I mean, nice LARP. What am I LARPing about? Anyways, we'll be back. I'll be working on Tycoon Sim later. I know the Tycoon Sim players are pissed the update isn't out at noon. Sorry if you're a Tycoon Sim player. You just got listen. I know some of you Tycoon Sim players probably got homework, probably got whatever. Imagine you got homework and you're like, fuck, I gotta do this, but I got this nice new video game I really want to play or whatever, and you're like, fuck it, I'm gonna push the homework off a little bit. That's sort of how I feel with Tycoon Sims update right now. I just wanted to do the fun thing first, before I hopped into it. So, and I mean, Tycoon Sim updates are fun. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, I got this new toy I want to play with. So, anyways, anyways. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, evening, wherever it may be. I appreciate you guys for being here as always. And if you ever need anybody to talk to, there's always people in the Discord. You're not alone. And make sure to eat healthy, be good to yourself, and good luck with development. Goodbye, everyone. Bye. 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 See ya. Bye.